Yeah, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It was a quick cutoff. I am back here with doing another stream, live stream flight. Actually, this is crazy. I told you guys that we start at 100. Sorry, um, at 11. Correction, actually 1 p.m. But this is what's happening. I decided to do an earlier streaming that actually I thought because yeah I already slept a little bit, and we are just gonna continue here with the beautiful livery of the A320, and we're gonna fly to Zurich. On this flight I don't gonna a lot of talk because I am still a little bit tired here, but I still want to fly today because I am so addictive to the flight sim world, and I can't stop flying right now. But yeah, we are with the beautiful A320, so I don't gonna talk a lot. So I will gonna stay on time because we have still a little more than 2 hours and 30 minutes left to go in order to prepare the aircraft, and we're gonna fly today with the A320, A320 from with the beautiful Swiss livery. Okay, let's go on board. And I install the better pushback tool. So first of all, I'm gonna turn on my smart tablet, and then we're gonna entering the sim brief. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. Okay. Frankfurt to Zurich, 1120 Zulu time is the block time, and yeah, 1140 state plus alternate is Geneva, and route center Aniki. Okay, this is good. All right, and then we're gonna start up the plane. External power can be go on. Alright, plane is starting live. Self-test is done, and the next thing is what we're gonna do is go to inertial reference system as 1, 2, and 3. And I hear so many people doing it very wrong way. Normally, I saw many people that do from left, right, and 3. But actually, what you want to do is, I learned that from a real pilot, you got to turn on left, right, and then the middle. Then we're gonna check here. Okay, cockpit door video is set on. IRS is all on nav. Flight controls are set. Evac is set. Emergency electric power is set on auto. Doesn't have to touch anything there. Ground warning system is set. Ground control, yeah, we just can leave it on auto or on if we want it. But I'm gonna turn it on at the moment. We can do a test. And then crew oxygen, we're gonna turn on the supply. Wipers off, and that'll look good. Then we're gonna do here a test. Fire test is checked. IP test is checked. IP is checked, and then we're gonna do a fire. Engine number 1 fire test is working. And then engine number 2 fire test. Okay, works. So the fire test, engine 1 and engine 2 and the AV fire test we already did. Then go to the hydraulic panel, engine pump and engine 2 is set on. I believe the electric pump is on auto, and P2 is also on auto, engine 2 pump is set, and the electric pump is off here. It doesn't turn on. So the hydraulic pumps are set, and all fuel pumps are off, and X-feed is off, and mode selector on auto. Commercial galley is out and on. Battery 1 2 on. XS3 is set. And generator on full position because the engine not running. AP generator set. Bus tie out. External power connected. I just gonna switch the temperature for the airplane on normal. Backflow normal. Fans regulated. Hot air supply. Packs on full position. Engine 1 and 2 bleed set. Ram air turbine off. AP bleed off. X bleed auto. And then we go here. Wing and NTIs all off. Prop window heaters on auto. And cabin pressure is on auto. Landing elevation is on auto. And then we go here. All the lights are down. And we can turn only navigation lights on. Navigation lights. And then we just can turn on fasten seatbelt sign on auto. Fasten seatbelt sign on. Emergency lights armed, and then we just gotta skip here. So we did that. APU is off. Yep. And fasten seatbelt sign on. No smoking auto. Emergency light armed, and dome and brightness is off here. And we could also do a light test if we want. Light test is working. All right. Perfect. So the overhead panel is completely checked. Yeah, only the not exactly right side of the overhead panel. Crew oxygen. Oh, this is reset. Okay. Okay, everything works here, so we doesn't have to touch the anything. Data loading is actually, I don't know if we're gonna leave it on or off, but I guess I'm gonna leave it off here. Alright, and then the rest is checked here. It works normally. And flight controls are set. If officer lobby is set on. I'm gonna do a cargo fire test also. Okay, looking great. And blower and extract is on auto, and cabin fans are set, and wipers both side off. Okay, over panel is cross-checked. Yeah, this is why I love the A320 so much, because the preparation time is much more shorter than a 787 or other aircraft. RC, but the good thing is 787 is a beautiful long-haul aircraft. That's why it's a very elegant. But when it talks about preparation time, 787 needs much more preparation time. Alright, okay. RC -1. RC -1. Okay, no maps with select for life. RC -1. RC and 10. Flight fracture. Yeah, we can turn it off. It doesn't need it at the moment. And then we are here on QNH. Okay. Okay, flight director ILS, both side off. And then, yeah. Then VOR 1 and 2, and EDDF 1 and 2 off, both sides. Looking great. Okay, this is checked, this is checked. This is checked. Okay, well, then we go here. No, AP 1 and 2 is disconnected, and no autopilot with selector alive. So everything is set to neutral on the control panel, and then we gotta go down to the PDF display and check at the lower panel here the flight displays and check that everything is not correctly neutral. No airspeed, no ground speed, no reduced speed, altitude, and no airspeed, no ground, no airspeed, no altitude, no airspeed, no ground speed, and no altitude. Okay, and the reason why I do all this no airspeed, no altitude checks is because I want to make sure that there's nothing running here weirdly, then to make sure that there's nothing really wrong with the runnings, otherwise we had a problem here. But so far everything looks good. Then we can N1 engine temperature, N2 and fuel 0, fuel use 0, oil quantity, L pressure, oil temperature, wipes are 0, and then we can go to bleed. iOS alignment in 3 minutes. See, 3 minutes it takes time until the whole system is started up. Okay, then bleed air is checked. Compressor is checked 0. And external power supplies the battery and the system on board. Hydraulics are off at the moment. It's normal. We have also low pressure. Fuel is checked. APU is not running at the moment. Air conditioning is checked. Doors, only cabin doors open. Wheel lights. Okay, wheel temperature and precision is checked. Flight controls are off. And all is good. And then status we're gonna check is normal. Okay, looking good. I did the throttle recalibrate. Okay, then we're gonna go here. Thrust levers idle, and I don't know why the spoilers all the time are getting armed. I mean extended. Okay, spoilers, thrust levers idle, spoilers disarmed, and flaps up. And engine 1 2 cut off, ignition normal. And then rudder trim check neutralized, parking brake set, and yeah, everything is normal here. So we'll check here, then we go here for F1 and check that everything is set on the first officer. And then radar and predict windshield is off, perfect. And everything here is on standby, but we can just turn this on at the moment. Turn it on, left, right on, into the standby. Yep, perfect. First officer, we have 2, and yeah, everything looks okay here. Excuse me. So the whole airplane is cross-checked, and actually we're ready to go to load the flight plan in here. And let's check if the for the A320 did the update for the oxygen test, but I think it doesn't. No. But anyway. Alright, okay, we go to FMS. Release. Right, okay, the Eric cycle is current, and we can go to init, and then what we're going to do is just hit request, and then it start the uplink and load the flight plan from Steam directly in our CDU. Just can clear it. Okay, then we have here Frankfurt, Minder, Zurich, alternators Geneva. We are the Swiss 4815. Swiss 4815. Our cost index today is 53. Cost index is 53, and we are staying on flight level 230. That is correct. The ground temperature right now is 24, and then we are good. So we just can skip here. Yeah, this we're gonna skip later. So we go to flight plan. And what we're gonna do here is go to depart. Today we are departing via. Today we are depart via the Oneki 1 X-ray departure for runway 07 center. So we're gonna hit here departure 07 center 4,000 meters. Oneki 1 X-ray, I guess it was, right? Oneki 1 X-ray. Just this runway. There is no transition. Okay, then we're gonna hit insert. Sorry. Then we're gonna hit Zurich. Arrival. Gonna use the ILS-28, and we have the Relux to Alpha arrival. via, I have to check it. Okay, it should be okay, I have to check here first. Relux. Oh no, this is not good. Okay. Init. So we go for a Zurich arrival ILS28, and then we're gonna insert what is it? Relux to Alpha arrival. Relux to Alpha via Mickey, because we know that from here via Mickey. Relux to Alpha arrival and Amiki and as to 8. Okay, insert, and then we have a wonderful thing here. Okay, Relux, Nalamax, Amikis. Okay, then we just can actually check here the view. We go on plan. So the first waypoint after Frankfurt, first waypoint is Delta Foxtrot 967, Delta Foxtrot 966. Okay, Delta Foxtrot 967, Delta Foxtrot 966, that is correct. And then after 966, the next waypoint is Delta Foxtrot 964. Yeah, which is this one. Then after Delta 964, the next waypoint is Delta Foxtrot 157. Yeah. And the next waypoint is Aneki and Anekri and Niklo. Okay, after Niklo, the next waypoint is Income and Lamgo. Yeah, that is correct. And then the next waypoint is Lamgo, Sul and Ibini. Sul Ibini. And then comes Relux and Lamax. Relux, Lamax, and then after Lamax, Relux, Lamax comes Amiki. Amiki, then comes, yeah, I have to open the chart in order to see the rest. Yeah, I have to go to Navigraph, excuse me, sorry ladies and gentlemen. We go here first of all for Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. We're going to take taxi. Airport and airport, and then we're gonna do here the SID. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna taxi in November. Yeah, east. We need this one. And then also we're gonna need the SID, which is one more time the Onyx one X-ray. Onyx one X-ray. Yeah, Anekri one here, Anekri one X-ray, you have it. And then we are going for the go for Zurich. And then we're gonna hit here a standard arrival. We have the Relux 2 Alpha arrival. Yep. Relux 2 Alpha arrival. The thing is this, right? I don't know why. Oh no, this is not the correct one. Where is the Relux? No, I don't know why. Okay, Relux stay here. This is the thing on Relux to Alpha arrival. So, alright, after here, Omikri. We also can actually read the charts. Okay, after Ameki, we are going to Ameki, and then Ameki, Lamax, Ameki, and then Relux to Alpha arrival. Relux to Alpha, Ameki. Relux, okay, and then he goes to Cloten. Flight plan, sorry. Zurich and then Cloten. Lamax, Amekri. Zurich East. Kloten. And then after Kloten we are going, oh yeah, we have to open the, oh sorry, my goodness, I see why we didn't saw that approach for ILS 28. Alright, for Relux, Amikri, Zurich East, and then comes Kloten. After Kloten comes Sul Hotel 703. Kloten comes Sul Hotel 703, and then after Kloten comes Sul Hotel 703. Yeah, we just can actually clear this out, the holding. And then we have no flight. Alright, okay, Zurich, Kloten, and then, alright, one more time. Zurich, Kloten, and then we are going to Sul Hotel 703, and then comes and then comes actually another waypoint, Sul Hotel 464. This is, yeah, somewhere here. This is okay. This is not available on the approach chart. I don't see that on the approach chart. And then, yeah, this is somewhere here. This is good. And then we're going to do Ramen 5000. And then Ramen 5000. And then comes the runway. Yeah, the other GG mic. 28, okay. Missed approach. $193. D3 and fix D intercept 193 and then goes to Willy Zhao, which is 10 miles out. And then after Willy Zhao we intercept course 328. That is correct, to then 013 to Jeepo and hold. Yeah, this is the misapproach route. It's also checked. Jeepo and hold. Okay. Alright, the flight plan is already loaded up. We'll check if we have no Alright, okay, flight plan is completely checked, and I gotta do here the quick people. Okay, everything is checked, so the flight plan is completely loaded up, so we can go from, can switch from plan to a map, and then we can actually start here. I go to Kabi. This will be a short flight, so we're gonna leave it, I think. Fasten seatbelt sign on. Swiss Daniel, Jessica, and we are being German and the second language English. Alright, we don't hold Swiss International Airline and Frankfurt Main to Zurich. Okay, Swiss 4815. Daniel, Jessica. Okay, then start. And then we can also do here the refueling. $4,600. Yeah, I go for 4,600 is good, but I go for 4,600, 4,667. Alright, 4,667. Right. 4,567, 4,667. 4,667, and then refuel. 3 minutes until refueling is complete. Wait until that, and then we are starting the boarding. We can override sim radar. A little music here. What I wanted is to find out the initial climb. Transition altitude 5,000, initial climb clearance is 4,000, so I'm gonna dial that in. 4,000 is set, and yep. And then actually we can also load the flight plan into the network. I gonna dial here the full thing here. Copy, and we go here. Let's see if Frankfurt is online. No, Frankfurt is not online at the moment. Okay, it's actually we doesn't need to. Okay, flight plan, flight details. We have the Swiss 4815 airfield. The rest looks okay here. Frankfurt to Zurich, alternate to Geneva, 1122 time is our block off time. Altitude is flight level is 23,000 feet. We are short on a much more lower cruising altitude because this is a short flight. That is the reason. Entry time is 35 minutes. That is correct, and yeah, we're gonna expect 400. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it 408 miles per hour, and we're gonna check here an XC1X departure Yankee, and then Yankees Yankee 163. Yankee 163 Nicolo Yankee 171. Income Tango 725, and then Tango 725 Longo, and Longo Tango 721, and then Relux, and then we got an entering Relux to Alpha, Relux to Alpha. Okay. Relux to Alpha. Okay, the VPN code is correct. 12/7. July 12th, 2025. Registration code is correct. Swiss operate system, and the rest looks okay. Okay, flight plan. And then we can go to WhatsApp network, Frankfurt. We're gonna check if Bravo 5 is free, and that is free. So we go open one more time. vPilot. Lufthansa. We are the SVR Swiss 4815. Swiss 4815. Swiss 4815. Our November Airbus A320 Neo. Connect. Here we are 122.8. Alright, okay, I think the fuel is 4,600 and 4,567, 4,667, 4,000. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, and then the block fuel is set. And then means we just can go and start APU first. That's already out. And our current, oh fuck, another person who is actually getting on our spot. I hate this. People don't watch when they go on VATSIM.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, taxiing to holding point, runway 25 center via November 7 and Lima. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 747, Kilo Taxi via
Eight
November
Echo
8, Lima, hold short Latini, 100 passenger.
Alright, okay, I have to talk to him. I don't want to stress him out, but Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo. Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo. Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo from Swiss 4815 behind you. You interrupting my parking stand. Do you want that you are switching or should I?
I am Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo. So sorry about that. I didn't see. I will relocate, of course, and I am so sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. Swiss 4815.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 164, heavy is inside the 520 ILS, G5 left. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 5 Tango Romeo, line up and taking off runway 18, 28, 0 departure.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So where are we? Okay. Fueling is complete. So we go here to. Yeah. Start here the engine. Let's see here if APU is running. APU is available 100%, and then we just can turn on the APU bleed and start up here the boarding. But before we're gonna do that, we just go for okay, we have 174 passengers. Let's see if that's simultaneous without.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 164, heavy is on a 2.5 miles final for runway 25 left.
174. Okay, passengers. 174 passengers. Cargo is 2,480, and the zero fuel weight is 60,596 kilogram. Okay, that's looking great. And instant real and then start.
Traffic, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Delta, continue taxi on November North and November to stand Victor 172, Frankfurt traffic.
Guten Tag. Willkommen an Bord. Willkommen. Darf ich bitte Ihr Boardingpass sehen?
Lufthansa 164W, landing runway 25 left or 25 center? We're on the left side.
May I see your boarding pass?
External,
Lufthansa 722, runway 25 center.
May I see your boarding pass?
Frankfurt 722.
It's once again is really annoying. It looks like the wind.
May I see your boarding pass?
Descent Papa 9 Papa Whiskey holding short of runway 25 center.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
It looks like the wind.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Good afternoon. Willkommen an Bord.
Service. Sorry. How the weather looks right now.
Willkommen.
Yeah, it's. The wind is 020 with
Welcome.
6 miles. Yeah, I don't know why he tried to land, but I go for 07 center. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
Frankfurt traffic Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey 9 runway 25 center.
Willkommen.
Okay, anyway, you can do that. Okay.
Frankfurt traffic Lufthansa
Willkommen an
164
Bord.
Heavy is clear of runway 25 left for taxi.
And declination was
Willkommen.
1
Echo 6 via
May I see your boarding pass?
Lima 1. Payback.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Good afternoon.
.6,
Darf
which
ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen?
yeah, we wait until the plane is ready to load it up.
Welcome.
In the meantime, we just can pick ourselves
May I
up.
see your boarding pass? Willkommen an Bord.
Frankfurt traffic Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey taking off runway 25 center on a Marin 3 Whiskey departure.
Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Willkommen an Bord. Willkommen an Bord.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 7, Hotel X-Ray, taxi Lima auf runway 18.
Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. Welcome.
Okay, in the meantime, we can also do here the taxi briefing. Then we don't gonna lose a lot of time.
Traffic Lufthansa 164 Heavy is gonna taxi.
Good afternoon.
Stand Echo 8 via Lima 14,
Darf ich bitte Ihr
short
Boarding
of 25 center for anybody that wants to go. We'll
Willkommen an
cross
Bord.
after anybody wants to go. So Lima all the way on down.
Welcome aboard. Willkommen an Bord. Good afternoon. Guten Tag. May I see your boarding pass?
Door.
Willkommen.
Can do the taxi briefing and sorry.
Welcome.
No, not this one.
Willkommen. Willkommen an Bord.
So we are on runway 25,
Welcome aboard.
right? And
Frankfurt
Guten
traffic
Tag.
Lufthansa 164 Heavy is going to cross runway 25 center on Lima.
Good afternoon.
163.
so we're there. We're gonna
May I
taxi
see
by
your
November
pass?
5.
May I see your boarding pass?
I'm sorry, that guy, last
November,
traffic
Could you
you were
boarding
November
pass?
5. Then right on November. Then
Welcome.
we have to open the
May I see your boarding pass?
Or taxi chart.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome.
And then we're gonna taxi all the way on
Good afternoon.
November.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen?
All the way up to November and all the way out to the left to
Frankfurt
the west
traffic
to November, and then we are going
up
in
and take off from 18.
Green.
Willkommen an Bord.
Lima. Yeah, let's go. We can go for Lima 20. Lima 20 and Lima 20.
Frankfurt traffic will pass 140 is clear of runway
204.
correction 35, we're taxing Lima all
Guten Tag.
the way on down to November.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Guten Tag. Welcome aboard.
Alright, okay.
Good afternoon.
November 5, November,
Willkommen.
and then we are taxiing via Lima 20 and then 07 enter. Okay.
Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Willkommen an Bord. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Darf ich bitte Ihr Boarding Pass sehen? Guten Tag. Willkommen an Bord. Welcome aboard. Willkommen an Bord. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. Willkommen an Bord.
Okay, I get myself another coffee in the meantime until the boarding is complete, and then we are actually finishing resetting the inner page. I am right back.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome aboard. May I see your boarding pass? Guten Tag. Welcome. Willkommen. Willkommen an Bord. Welcome.
A while until the water is heated up. In the meantime, what I also can try to do is, let's close this window here. I can try open to Volanta and try to find out if we still can.
Guten Tag, hier spricht Ihr Kapitän. Mein Name ist Mark. Willkommen an Bord dieses kurzen Swiss International Airlines Fluges Nummer 4815 von Frankfurt am Main nach Zürich. Wir bereiten uns derzeit auf den Abflug vor und werden in Kürze abheben. Vielen Dank, dass Sie sich entschieden haben, heute mit uns zu fliegen. Good afternoon. This is your captain speaking. My name is Mark. Welcome aboard on this short Swiss International Airlines flight number 4815 from Frankfurt am Main to Zurich. We are currently preparing for departure and we will be taking off shortly. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Unser heutiger Flug wird ungefähr 35 Minuten dauern. Das Wetter in Zürich ist klar. Bitte denken Sie daran, Ihren Sicherheitsgurt immer anzulegen, wenn Sie sitzen und die Anschnallzeichen eingeschaltet sind. Our flight today will take approximately 35 minutes. The weather in Zurich is clear Please remember to keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, and whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Hallo und willkommen an Bord. Mein Name ist Lucy und ich bin Flugbegleiter auf diesem Flug. Wie Sie von unserem Kapitän hören konnten, bereiten wir uns derzeit auf die Abreise vor und werden in Kürze abheben. Bitte stellen Sie sicher, dass Ihr Sicherheitsgurt angelegt ist und sich Ihre Rückenlehne und Ihr Tabletttisch in einer aufrechten Position befinden. Bitte schalten Sie alle persönlichen elektronischen Geräte, einschließlich Laptops und Mobiltelefone aus. Für die Dauer des Fluges ist das Rauchen verboten. Wenn Sie Fragen haben oder Hilfe benötigen, zögern Sie bitte nicht, mich oder einen meiner Kollegen anzusprechen.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna do that next time.
Hello and welcome aboard. My name is Lucy, and I am the cabin crew member on this flight. As you could hear from our captain, we are currently preparing for departure, and we will be taking off shortly. Please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened and your seat back and tray table are in the upright position. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. If you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask me or one of my colleagues. Meine Damen und Herren, wir möchten Sie daran erinnern, dass der Duty-Free-Shop kurz nach dem Start verfügbar sein wird. Sie finden einen Katalog in der Sitztasche vor Ihnen, der eine Auswahl exklusiver Produkte zeigt. Wenn Sie etwas kaufen möchten, halten Sie bitte Ihre Zahlungsmethode bereit. Und ein Crewmitglied wird Ihnen behilflich sein. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to remind you that duty-free shopping will be available shortly after takeoff. You'll find a catalog in the seat pocket in front of you, showcasing a selection of exclusive products. If you'd like to make a purchase, please have your payment ready, and one of our crew members will assist you. Thank you.
Yeah, we have still more than 1 hour in order to be in block time.
Frankfurt traffic, good morning, Condor 2226 at Foxtrot 215, pushing back facing south.
There's an A380.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 456 taxi and runway 25 on November 8 Lima.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see the final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
I think the boarding is complete. As far as we can check, yep. 174 passengers aboard 3,000. 174 passengers aboard 3,840, and the super weight is also on board. Center of gravity leaves us to 32.7. 32.7. This is only important for me. No, not surface weight, sorry, center of gravity. Center of gravity. Center of gravity is 32.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor 2226, taxi to runway 18 via November.
Alright, okay. And now our passengers on board, so we can go here, go in at page, and the next page. 66 and 32.7. That is correct, and the block fuel is 4.6. And estimate. Alright, estimate takeoff weight is 65.5. Where I actually can see the actual ground weight.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor 4409, pushing back, Bravo 24.
Okay, 65.0 is the takeoff weight. I just gonna leave it 65.0 is the takeoff weight. Takeoff weight is 60.
027, going around.
.0 is takeoff weight, landing weight is 63.7. Okay, this is not important. Okay, 65.0, 65.0. 3. This is correct. This is correct. Okay, heading. Wind.
Traffic, Lufthansa Cargo 510, lining up runway 25 center for departure. Frankfurt.
And for flight level 230. 230. Okay, wind. Plus 16. tailwind of 16. Taxi for 200 kilogram, that gives us a trip fuel of 1.4.
For traffic, Lufthansa Cargo 510, taking off runway 25 center.
Our trip fuel is trip fuel is 1.4. Yeah, 1.4, and the reserve is Finris and alternate. Finris and alternate is 2.2 is the reserve. 2.2 is the reserve. Alright, alternate is 1.0, 1.3. And the final fuel for our alternate is 0.9er. Yep, it is correct, 0.9er. And yeah, minimum destination fuel is also 2.2. Okay, so the whole edit page is set correctly. Okay, one more time we do the cross check here. 5 66.6 and 320 with 7. 66.6 and 327. 327, yeah. 66.327 and 327, yeah. And the block fuel is 4.6. That is correct. Takeoff weight is 65.0. I only dialed in 65.0, and the estimated landing wind is 63.6. Tailwind is 16.
Lufthansa 456 landing up to the center.
Plus 16, yep. Plus 16, and then the trip fuel is 200, taxi from 200 kilogram, and the trip fuel is 1.4. 1.4. Route reserve is Finris and alternate reserve is 2.2. 2.2, yeah. And the alternate is 1.3. Alternate 1.3 is final is 0.9er, and the minimum destination fuel is 2.2. Perfect. Okay, then we skip here to a thing and say Frankfurt to Zurich, alternate is Geneva, Swiss 4815. Flex cost index is one more time 53, flight level 230, and the ground temperature is right now 25 degrees.
Traffic Condor 4409, taxiing November 5, November 1.
Alright, and now we can go here for performance, and we're just gonna, I have a separate I have a separate tool for that, a separate program. I mean, with this site, it's a very cool, very easy and quick, and very good AE320 speed calculator. So go here, and yeah, you go into all the information. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit slow here; it doesn't react. But I have A320 and A320 Neo, and our cross weight is 65,000 kilogram. Our takeoff weight, our center of gravity is 32.7. Flaps, yeah, we just can't get flaps config 1 because we have a more than 4,000 meter long runway. NTI is off and air conditioning is on. Let's see if we get meter. No, meter we can get. The power code is Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot, runway 2 center. 07 center, 4000 meter is 00, it's dry. Yeah, it doesn't load here the thing in. So what you have to do is always, okay, 174, 3480, it's okay, everything is set here, passengers all on board, so we can go on service. And I will go here, and we have here the weather information. The wind is 020 with 6 miles at the moment. Alright, we're going to start off from QNH. Okay, QNH is 1013. 1013. Wind is 020 with 6 miles. 020.
Lufthansa 225, mic check.
Read you 5. Read you 5 by 5.
Radio 5 by 5.
Alright, okay, he doesn't give an answer. It's not my problem. Yeah, the temperature is 25 at the moment. 25, and the wind is 020 with 6 miles. Alright. Okay. And then we can do all the cross check here. So we are the A320 Neo. The cross weight, takeoff weight is 65.0 tons. That is 65,000 kilogram. 65,000 kilogram is the takeoff weight, and our center of gravity today is 32.7. Center of gravity 32.7. Flaps 1. And the NTI is off. Air conditioning on. We're gonna take off via we're from Frankfurt. We're gonna take off from runway 07 center. The runway meter is 4,000 meters long. The runway heading is 070, dry, and the elevation is 329. And the QNH at the moment is the QNH 1013, QNH 103, temperature is 25, and wind is 020 with 6 miles. And then we're gonna hit calculate. So we have a pretty good thing here. Speed 130, 131, and 148, and flex temperature 8. Okay.
Fine.
130, 130, 131, and what was the last thing? 148. Okay, 148. Correction. And we have the transition is 5,000 feet. I will read that. 800. Let's check that on the taxi.
Lufthansa Itaku Kilo from Stand Bravo 25, pushing back and starting up.
We're still at 328, so here we rounded up, okay, to 32019 plus 800, 7,000, 1,292, well, sorry. Seven, 1,129, 1,129, yeah, that is good. 1,129.
Requesting my check.
Yes.
Ready 5.
Alright, okay, goes for 1130, and then 1130. Okay, 1130. 1130, 1130, we go for 2130. And then we have the flex information of out 45. Flex information 45, and we are flying. We have flaps 1 down to 0.9. Flaps 1. Okay, everything is correctly set here, and we have a clean speed of 216.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor 3409.
Okay, 130, 131. Okay, speed is 130, 131, 148. Transitional to 5000. 1130, 1130, 1130, 2130, 2130, and 45 flex temperature. Flaps 1 down to 0.9. Okay, looking good. Next page, climb, manage. Alright, okay, and then we're gonna check this. We're gonna leave it like this, cruising 290. Okay, one flight is 290. Okay, this is good. And then descend, yeah.
One question is active runway at first center.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is not an error, but this was an 8.
24 is the active runway for departure at first center.
Now it's good. Alright. And better radio minimums. Okay, I'm gonna dial everything in here, the important information, because otherwise later we doesn't have the time to do that. So I'm gonna close this because that was a really short flight of what is the tomorrow reference here? Alright.
Mic check.
RD5.
Roger, thank you. Do you know if the X runway is 25 set for departure?
Excuse me, is that a question to me?
Yes, anyone who knows if the X runway is
John, 14 miles final for 257.
So you want to know if you can take off from runway 07 center or what?
No, it's okay, No, 25 set X runway for departure.
Oh, okay, good to know, thank you. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Better reference is Barrow. I don't know what is his question. What's his question? 2,000. All right. Okay. The Barrow minimums are 2,616. Alright, okay.
November 14 Frankfurt.
Oh, minus 800. Okay, we go for 2091. 2091, 2000. Barrel minimums we're gonna use 2092, 2092 is the better reference. Okay, flaps full, and yeah, I would say we go for 138 as usual. Transition altitude is 7,000 in Zurich, I know that, and magnesium and wind temperature, we're gonna do it later. And yeah, also yeah, the frost and the barrel minimums are 800, 2000, 2216. Okay, is there a 2216? Okay, 2220, 3220. Yes, that for emission go around 2220, 2220, 3220. Okay, then we're gonna do one more performance unit check. 130, 131, 148, times 5,000, 1,130, 1,130, and 2,130, and flex temperature is 45. Flaps 1 down to 0.9, a clean speed is 216. Climb and speed is okay. Cruising is decimal 9, and descent is decimal 78 to 80. Okay. Next page is barrel minimums are 2092, 2092. Fuel flaps full 138, additional to 7,000. And magnesium QNH we're gonna do very close to the airport 2020, 220. Okay. I also go around all the are set. Alright, okay, so now then we are going for radio navigation, and we want to make sure that we just can actually also set that the jetway can be disconnect. Yeah, but now we're gonna wait with that. What was the question again? Yeah, we want to know the localizer. So the localizer is India Zulu Victor. India Zulu Victor is the code, and it's 109.75. Okay, 109.75 in 109.75273. 109.75273. That is our thing, and we give here Cloten VOR is Zurich. Cloten is 114.850. 114.850. Yeah, this is the one we want, and this is the Frankfurt Main VOR 114.120. This is okay, perfect. So close it in. Okay, also radio navigation is set, and then we can check here the progress page. Flight level 230 optimum to 9 of this car. We're going to stay at flight level 230, and looking great here. So now the next thing what we have to do is, in the page is everything is checked. The next thing what we're going to do here is go check here the performance. Not the performance is already checked. The one thing what I want to know is, yeah, we have to do here right now the annoying stuff. Pinatron, we are getting Onyx. Okay, Onyx on 068. Okay, on runway on track 08068. Track to Delta Foxtrot 699, yeah, until to this 069. Yeah, that is correct. And then comes Delta Foxtrot 966, Foxtrot 966, Delta Foxtrot 964,
Frankfurt traffic,
and then
vacated 257.
and Delta Foxtrot, and then Delta Foxtrot 157. Then Delta Foxtrot 157, Delta Foxtrot 157, and then comes Aneki.
Airborne from runway 07 center following the
Okay, flight plan is checked, and I mean the SID is cross-checked. Okay, 133, and then 220. Because we need to have, I think, a lower speed here in order to make this turn. Yeah, maximum 220 to the 6. And then after we get to 966, and 964. Yeah, looking good. And then comes 290, 158, and then top of climb. Fly like this, and then top of descent. It's about relux. We have to open the relux chart. Why I opened the Negra chart? This is not correct. Oh, peanut chart. If we did, we can just delete this way about, because this is not right. And we go to Navigraph. Relux to alpha. We have the relux to alpha. We have to keep.
Traffic Condor 4 to Alpha.
Okay, after relux.
75 via Lima.
Relux maximum for 7,000. Now comes relux. 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 And 7,000. Okay, relux is Q290. And then top of descent.
Taxi via November 7 November to holding point runway 18.
And then comes Lomax. We have Lomax. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. Lomax. Relux Lomax, flight level 180. And then Amiki. I would say on Lomax we go for actually on Lomax we go for 250 because of the turn. Lomax. Do we have it here? Hold on a second. Amiki 230. Yeah, we go for Lomax. I think 230. Lomax 230. Okay, Lomax 230, and then comes Amiki 230, And then comes a Mickey 230 and Mickey 230. A Mickey 230. A Mickey comes 7,000. Mickey 7,000. And then Zurich East. And then, oh no, what the heck, man? Sorry, 18,000. Why? Oh, this stupid idiot, man. Lamox. Okay, let's go for flight level. Check flight level 150. Nice. Okay, then we should actually be on 9,000. Okay. 9,000. Yeah, okay, now it's good again. Okay, Lamox. No, Lamox 9,000. With 9,000 and oh, let's go for 8,000. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I totally messed that up here. I don't know why I don't put the step climb out. Lamox and an Amiki 230 with 7,000. Then comes Cloten. Cloten with 6,000. Yeah, it's Zurich East first, of course. Okay, Zurich East. And then Zurich East comes Cloten. Zurich East. And then comes Cloten. Yeah, we're gonna do here 6,000. Cloten. Max. Cloten at 6,000. Cloten at 6,000, Diesel 6,000, and then Zulu Hotel 703. Zulu Hotel 703 comes then. Yeah, we have to be at 210. 6,000 Zulu 703, 210, 6,000. 210, 4,000, and Ramen. Yeah, we're just gonna leave 4,000. Yeah, Ramen. let me check something here. Okay, the rest looks okay to me. Rest looks good, and what I wanted to know is go to flight plan and yeah, it looks really terrible. Okay, yeah, it looks disgusting here. Okay, the flight plan is set, and we are done here. We also can turn on the constraints here, and then we are good. So we just can close here the disconnected jetway. Also the cargo can be go away. Hello, cargo, please. Why cargo doesn't react? Cargo. Oh, not cargo. Baggage. Okay, what the heck, man? Oh man, what the heck? Every time because of this stupid issue I also losing all the time with my schedule current block off time exactly because of that reason. And there is another dude who is actually interrupting my parking stand. I don't know what the thing is going on. Baggage, no, please go away. Turn our doors. I don't know why this dude doesn't disappear. Yeah, he's stupid man behind me. He's always on my parking stands. I don't know why the fucking jet yeah, finally. I don't know why the fucking what's going on with this app. It has some bugs here. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Pushback is complete, and then we have block time, strobes auto, and then beacon light is on.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
And then we can turn on fuel pumps. And the external power can be disconnected. And then
Kabinenpersonal, Armtüren und Gegenkontrolle.
And then we're gonna do here the final call about the
Meine Damen und Herren, während wir uns auf den Abflug vorbereiten, bitten wir Sie um Ihre volle Aufmerksamkeit, während wir die Sicherheitsmerkmale dieses Flugzeugs durchgehen. Die Sicherheitsgurte sollten jetzt angelegt werden und alle Handgepäckstücke müssen in den Gepäckfächern über Ihrem Sitz oder unter dem Sitz vor Ihnen verstaut werden. Im Falle eines Notfalls folgen Sie bitte den beleuchteten Notausgangsschildern, um den nächsten Ausgang zu finden. Denken Sie daran, dass sich der nächste Ausgang hinter Ihnen befinden könnte. Im unwahrscheinlichen Fall einer Wasserlandung ist dieses Flugzeug mit Rettungswesten ausgestattet, die sich unter Ihrem Sitz befinden. Um die Weste zu verwenden, ziehen Sie sie heraus. Ziehen Sie sie über den Kopf und sichern Sie sie mit dem Riemen. Blasen Sie die Weste auf, indem Sie an den roten Laschen ziehen oder in die Rohre an beiden Seiten blasen. Blasen Sie die Weste nicht auf, bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen. Wenn Sauerstoffmasken benötigt werden, fallen diese automatisch vom Panel über Ihnen. Setzen Sie die Maske über Mund und Nase, sichern Sie sie mit dem Gummiband und atmen Sie normal. Unterstützung wird bereitgestellt, sobald jeder seine Maske trägt. Wir danken Ihnen für Ihre Zusammenarbeit, um Ihre Sicherheit und Ihren Komfort zu gewährleisten. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, we kindly ask for your full attention as we go over the safety features of this aircraft. Seatbelts should be fastened at this time, and all carry-on items must be stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to locate your nearest exit. Remember that your nearest exit may be behind you. In the unlikely event of a water landing, this aircraft is equipped with life vests located under your seat D. To use, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and secure it with the straps. Inflate your vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes on either side. Do not inflate your vest until exiting the aircraft. If oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically from the panel above.
Doors are closed, sorry, my
Place the
perfection
mask
sickness.
over your nose and mouth. Secure
Flight
it with the
controls
elastic
check
band,
and all the okay,
and
wonderful.
breathe normally.
Perfect.
Assistance will be provided once everyone has their mask on. We appreciate your cooperation as we ensure your safety and comfort. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see here. Next thing. I hope. Okay, so the next thing part is I want to make sure that everything is away. Ground power can be disconnected. Now we are good. Okay, wheel chocks. Okay, wheel chocks away. All the things are things, and we have clean here. So ground equipment is clear. Now we can do here also a very quick outside check. Actually, because this is the simulator, so. Okay, the gear and pins are removed. I clearly can see that. And then 1, right, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 102, okay. Doors are closed, and also here 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then ground, bulk, after cargo, for the cargo closed. Alright, okay, we are good here. So, now then, we are ready for push and start. We have to check here for the pushbackers and make sure. Okay, let's see if we have an ATC controller online. Oh, fuck, man. Wow, oh, no, man, this is so fucking annoying, man. You know what, guys? I go offline here, I guess, because I don't want to reset the fucking SID here, because the wind is changing all the time. It can be stable. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. I hate when this is happening. Before it says no significant change, but then, oh no, the wind direction is already changed all the time. Please stay one time for more than 2 hours in one direction. Ah. Ah, ja, scheiße, man, echt. Es nervt, ey. Where is the... Yeah, we have to check here, Navigraph. What is our Aneki on departure? We have to find Aneki 4 runway. Now we go for EDDF. Yeah, we have to do very quick here, a departure. Or we can check also, is Aneki, what the hell, hold on, Aneki 1 X-ray, is this also for both runways? No, only for one. This is so annoying. No, this is also for... Aneki 3 Delta. Aneki 6 Echo do we have here? Oh man, please don't make me angry, man. Aneki, this is all... Okay, Aneki 1 Foxtrot, this is for Romeo 25. Two 5 right, 25 center. Okay, 25 center. We're gonna do 25 center. Okay, 25 left and 25 center. Okay, we go for 25 center, which is Aneki 3 Foxtrot. Okay, we should do that. Okay, we have to go for Inet. Performance, not flight plan. Departure. We have to change this stupid thing here. 25 center and Aneki 3 Foxtrot, right? Yeah. Aneki 3 Foxtrot and insert. Yeah. Okay. I know you usually should do here. Yeah, now the fucking V speed is completely deleted. 1-3 because of that stupid wind change. Okay, 130, 148, 1000 E 2130. Flex temperature is 45. 45. Okay, it's already checked, and then we just have to go only here. Edge, climb, descent. Oh god. Alright, okay. Okay, looks good. The rest is fine. We have to change here one more time the Oh no, this is for the ILS localizer, we can stay on that. Okay, the rest is only good, so I have to make a quick check, cross check, and this is the part. You know, I just can also skip it if I want, but in real life you do all the cross check. Okay, Delta Fox 134, Delta Foxtrot 134, 143 or 134? Delta Foxtrot 134. I don't see here a 134. Do I am blind or something? I don't see here 134. Ah, here. Delta Fox 134 800. Delta Fox 134 and Delta Fox 141 and then 143 and then Delta Fox 137 and then comes Delta Fox 101. Yeah, and then Aneki, just like we said. Okay, and then we just go here and check the Delta Foxtrot 137 210 5000 Delta Fox 101. Okay, and again, part is Delta Fox 1360. Delta Fox 141 2. Delta Foxtrot 143.
Visibility 6. Sky condition
143. Yeah. Alright, limit to 10 and then discontinuity. Necri, Neclo. Okay, I only have to Neclo. Okay, the rest we are Necri, Clo. Income. Nitro. Descent. Relax. So, endlich. Good. Finally we are done here, so the rest we already checked, and now it's time for us to get out of here. So I reset that, and our initial Aneki 1 Foxtrot, okay, initial 3 Foxtrot, Aneki 3 Foxtrot is, the initial climb is about 5000. Okay, then we're ready for push and start. Pre-plan pushback. And before we're going to do a request for pushback, I have to first know where we're standing. Bravo 26, and we're facing to the south. Facing to the south. there any... Okay, let's check here if there is any external incoming fucking taxiing. Okay, we are clear here. Okay, there's no any thing. Okay, any aircraft. Why? Oh god, why I'm not on Unicom anymore? This is terrible. I said 122.8, man. Why? He switched without my permission. There's sometimes weird stuff going on. Okay. And is the... Okay. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa... correction, Frankfurt traffic, Swiss 4815 is standing on Bravo Terminal 1, Bravo 25. We are pushing back, facing to the southwest on taxiway November 5. Okay, request pushback.
Traffic Lufthansa 754 taking off runway 18.
This is ground. Stand by.
We're already here. Okay, strobes, auto, beacon light is on and wing lights off.
And Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 430, taxi into runway 25 center via November 3 and Lima 1.
Okay, strobe auto, beacon light is on. Wing lights okay, the rest looking good here. Okay, we're already here, come on.
Sir, the bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Oh yeah, and...
Parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set.
Oh yeah, we have to do a very quick taxi. Oh my god.
Cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Okay, we are taxiing via November 5. Taxiing via November 5.
Please release parking brake.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 89 X-ray, position Alpha 13, pushing back Alpha 13 in area 1.
No.
Please release parking brake.
Lima and Lima 3. Lima and Lima 3.
Please release parking brake.
For 25 center. Okay, release parking brakes.
Please release parking brake.
Yep.
Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Alright.
It will start in the sequence.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor 40 Lima, ILS 25 left, 10
Insta one star. No, no. No, don't tell me we have this fucking bug here. No. This is absolute... Oh, I swear I hate this, man. This is the thing about what I really hate about this aircraft. I don't know why I have always this fucking bug. The plane doesn't move around.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor 4 Zulu, Lima, swing over 25 center, 69.
Alright, okay, engine number 1 start. Maybe I have to find a solution. What in the internet?
Frankfurt traffic, Honda 6 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 25 center via Lima.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 982, taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 8 and November Frankfurt.
Yeah, I
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
no, I don't want to start all over again, man.
Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position, waiting for the visual.
All right.
Thank you and goodbye.
All right, I want to check. I want to check. I'm pretty sure the plane doesn't move here.
And Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 430, lining up runway 25 center,
Yeah.
Frankfurt.
This is exactly what I thought. We have a fucking issue here once again. I don't know why. Guys, I don't know why. I don't know why all the time with the A320. Maybe I go for the Phoenix. Well, because I always realize that I have only this problem with this particular aircraft of the A320 fly-by-wire. It's a wonderful, great aircraft, but the problem is it has a lot of fucking bugs. I don't know, maybe I have to download the stable version.
Traffic Liber 8, Alpha Foxtrot, taxi in Lima, Lima 1, for a 25 center departure, Frankfurt traffic.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 89 X-ray, taxiing to runway holding point runway 18 via November 5 in November.
And Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 430, taking off runway 25 center, Frankfurt.
Yeah, this is no way possible. This is because the fucking flight simulator. I always have these fucking issues here. Yeah, I have to disconnect. Yeah, we have to disconnect here. We have to disconnect. This is terrible. Cancel IFR clearance. Totally cancel. Generate props. I try to general problems. Traffic. It doesn't move here. It doesn't do in a single move. I have no idea, guys, what the heck is going on. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. I read this have something to do with the I read in that it can be also, yeah, this is a bug problem. You have to restart the simulator, and then you only can pray or hope that the shit stuff works, you know. And it makes me so angry because I was so happy to do it right now. This flight in schedule at scheduled time, but right now we lost so much important flying time that I have to start all over again because only of this fucking shitty bug. And yeah, I shouldn't. This is not nice. You know, this is not fair. This is not fair, and this is not nice, and that's why I think I'm gonna delete the fly-by-wire and go for the Phoenix, because the part is the fly-by-wire A320neo is very nice, but it has always this issue with the bugs. The plane is sometimes the plane every first or second flight, or sometimes on the first flight, you have this bug that the plane doesn't move around on the ground. Then you have to fucking restart a shitty simulator. Sorry when I was yelling, used a lot of bad words, but it makes me so angry because I was so happy that we could take off on time. But right now, because of that, yeah, I don't know where you can actually reset the flight, the position or something. Yeah, in the case of that, I come right back later. I have to restart the simulator. I'm right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Rotate. Mike and hold short, 34 right, Sky 3401. Oscar 832, traffic holding cross, runway 34 right, contact 1.7.
Gear up.
Alright, clear to cross 34 right, ground the other side of left, 832. Delta 1143, cross, runway 34 right, contact ground point 0. Rotate. Mike and hold short, 34 right, Sky 3401. Oscar 832, traffic holding cross, runway 34 right, contact 1.7.
Gear up.
Alright, clear to cross 34 right, ground the other side of left, 832. Delta 1143, cross, runway 34 right, contact ground point 0. Rotate. Mike and hold short, 34 right, Sky 3401. Oscar 832, traffic holding cross, runway 34 right, contact 1.7.
Gear up.
Alright, clear to cross 34 right, ground the other side of left, 832. Delta 1143, cross, runway 34 right, contact ground point 0. Rotate. Mike and hold short, 34 right, Sky 3401. Oscar 832, traffic holding cross, runway 34 right, contact 1.7.
Gear up.
Alright, clear to cross 34 right, ground the other side of left, 832. Delta 1143, cross, runway 34 right, contact ground point 0.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back and I have wonderful, wonderful news. I bought the coolest plane that I ever wanted, one of the coolest Airbus A320. I bought the A320 Phoenix, and this is the best of the best Airbus simulation aircraft that you ever can get. The detail, the graphics on the cabin view, on the realistic, everything on board is everything one-to-one simultan like the real aircraft, and it costs $50. It's no wonder it is a little bit higher price, and this is absolutely worth it. Let's go on board. I'm gonna show you something. First of all, we're gonna zoom in and maybe yeah, you can clearly see the cabin seat there. And the view is absolutely phenomenal, and we are using the beautiful Swiss library. And we are almost starting boarding here. And let me show you. We go straightly on board. And the cool thing is, it does everything with detail. When you fly a special livery like Swiss, the cabin looks like in the real Swiss airline. When you fly Lufthansa, it looks like Lufthansa in the cabin. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, that's why I have a little bit FPS drop, because this plane, I hear it sucks a lot of FPS, because this is a monster of A320. Let's go on board, and when I go on board, I'm gonna show you what's happening. First of all, welcome on the A320 Phoenix version. And when we're gonna walk to the cabin, look, I gotta show you, this is a cabin view. And the cabin view is the best cabin view ever that I saw. Okay, let's pretend we are a passenger and we're getting into the plane. There is also very nice dock. You already docked here. And then when you're coming into the gate, you say hello there, and look at that. I know the A320 because I wasn't there. Look at that detail here. Look at the detail. It's absolutely crazy how good this aircraft is. I know for some people who actually already fly the Phoenix, this is nothing new. For me, this is absolutely life experience. Look at the cabin. It's crazy, and the good thing is, it is, first of all, when we zoom a little bit to the cabin, you can see this is the Swiss livery inside. This is so nice, and also the Swiss seat in the A320 looks like this. And you also have the seat section number with the every seat name it. You know, it's so crazy. And when you watch, when you zoom in, the window looks exactly like the real A330 with the special detail with the small points on the wall. I was flying the real A320 and as a passenger, and it's looking exactly like that. And you see also a little bit dirty on the glass. So I told you guys, this is a good thing, and I gotta show you, this is not all. Also, when I turn on the seatbelt sign, and you can see also the seatbelt goes on. And when I turn off the seatbelt, it goes also off. And look at this, man. When we got a switch here, we're gonna walk through the cabin, and I you know what? Look at here. This aircraft is absolutely phenomenal. Let's see if we're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch outside. Let's see here. For one example. And you see, as a passenger, we're gonna correct ourselves into our seat. When you look outside, it's crazy how good the detail of the window. Look at that, man. Looks like. And when I have a special seat here for you, and this is one of the best seats here with the big view. And you have also the safety inspection here, and I zoom in a little bit. It is so crazy how detailed and nice the cabin view looks. It's crazy. This looks exactly like this. And yeah, this is the cabin view. I'm gonna show you the rest of the cabin a little bit later, because we have to hurry up. We're gonna fly on bad sim. And I hope this plane doesn't have any bugs here. So, yeah, we just can close here the cockpit door. Let the cockpit door locked open. Alright, okay, flight plan is almost loaded. Let the cockpit door locked open. Let the cockpit door locked open. Sorry, sometimes I'm getting a little bit crazy. Frankfurt departure, runway 25 center. 25 center, and we're gonna take off via the Onyx 3 Foxtrot departure. Okay, let's see here if that is simultaneous with our flight plan. Okay, close the manager. I let the cockpit door locked open. Sorry. I let the cockpit door locked open. Okay. 25. Okay, we're taking off from runway 25 center Frankfurt via the Onyx 3 Foxtrot departure. And that looks good. And then we can hit insert. And then we're gonna check relux. Okay, and then we're gonna hit here. We are gonna use the relux to alpha arrival 14 ILS 14, and we're gonna use the relux to excuse me, relux relux to alpha arrival. Insert. Did I put the flight plan correctly in? Okay, Lamox. Okay. We go to back here and go to Navigraph. EDDF not Frankfurt. Zurich. We go for ground chart, not ground chart. Zurich. We need to have arrival chart. We are going to use the Relux 2 Alpha arrival. Relux Lamox Amiki. Amiki, and then from Amiki we have to open the approach chart. ILS localizer runway 14. Alright, after Amiki we have to go via Zurich East. What the heck is going on here? Arrival. ILS 34. Relux to Alpha. Relux to Alpha. Do we have here okay, anyway, we Amiki, and then after Amiki we are going to Zurich East. Alright, okay, I'm a little bit confused what's happening here. Okay, alright, this is a little bit strange here. I hate, that's why Zurich, I don't like the approach system in Zurich, actually, so much. Oh no, not this. Alright. So we have to go to... Yeah, I gotta click one more time Zurich. Relax, Lamax, Amiki, Zurich East. I have to delete some waypoint here. Okay, Lamax, Relax, Lamax, Amiki, Zurich East. Then the next waypoint is... Oh no. Next waypoint is... After Zurich East, next waypoint is Kloten. And after Kloten, the next waypoint will be Zulu Hotel 500, Zulu Hotel 704. It will be this, and then comes Zulu Hotel. Zulu Hotel 704. Then comes Zulu Hotel 513. What the heck is wrong with me? 413, not 513. Zulu Hotel 413. Oh no, okay, return, this waypoint doesn't exist. Or then we go directly. Then Osnem. Alright, and we can go on. Okay, we can just actually do here the cross check very quickly. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit tired here, man, because I do a lot of FMS programming today. Frankfurt and Delta Foxtrot 431, Delta Foxtrot 441, Delta Foxtrot 434. Okay. Delta Foxtrot 434, and then comes Delta Foxtrot 441, and then Delta Foxtrot 443, that is scored, and then 137. Okay. Okay. At Delta Foxtrot 137, next week Delta Foxtrot 101, Delta Foxtrot 101, yeah, and then comes Nekri. Okay, good. After Aneki comes Niklo and income. Niklo and income. Niklo and income. And after income, next waypoint is Lamgo Sul. Okay, after Sul, Ibini and Relax. After Relax, the next waypoint is Lamox and Amikri. And after Amiki, we have to, oh no, we have to open the chart. After Amikri comes Zurich East. Comes Zurich East. Zurich East, Kloten. Kloten, let's go zoom out a little bit here. Kloten, and then after Kloten we are going to .704 and Osnem. And then Zurich. Right, and then we just can go okay, it's copy and activated. Alright, flight plan is set. Yeah, for some reason. I'm getting really tired, man. Okay, it's time to board. I think I need more coffee here. And we can also 111 decimal 75 India Kilo Lima. Okay, 111.75, 134. 111.75, 134. It's good, and then we have here Kloten. Kloten wir und hier ist Frankfurt. I figured we doesn't need that. Okay. 111.75. Okay, and the rest is good. Do a little stretch here. Okay. Where is the Phoenix reboarding loaded car aircraft? Then we can actually get our IFR clearance in the meantime. What is the Frankfurt departure information? 25 center and 18 left. Wind is 330 with degrees, with 10 degrees, variable between 10. D.9 QNH 1012. No sufficient change. Okay. Okay. boarding sound. Alright. Okay. What is the ground? 121.855. Okay. Oh yeah. Frankfurt ground. Good afternoon. Swiss 4815. We have information Bravo on board. We are at the Terminal 1, the parking stand Bravo 24, correction. We request IFR clearance to Zurich.
Swiss 4815, Frankfurt Apron, hello, check information Golf, cleared Zurich, Aniki 2 Lima departure, flight and route, climb exit, altitude 4000 feet, score 1000.
What was the seat again?
Aniki 2 Lima departure, runway 18.
Okay, we are clear via Zurich via the Amiki 2 Lima departure, runway 18. Climb initially 4,000 feet, flight plan route, climb via SIT, squawk 1000 for Swiss 4815.
Swiss 4815, feedback correct.
Okay, Amiki 1 Lima. Squawk 1000 and key 1 Lima Amiki. Okay, he wants us Amiki 1 Lima. Oh yeah, Aniki 1 Lima. Where is Aniki 1 Lima? Oh, fuck my eyes.
Frankfurt Ground, Lufthansa 76 Delta, to the Richardson to destination Delta, out of destination Golf, and stand Alpha 15.
Lufthansa 76 Delta, Frankfurt Apron, hello, cleared Belgrade, City 8 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb exit, altitude 4000 feet, squawk 0601.
Lufthansa 76
I swear, I getting crazy, man. I don't know where.
4000 feet and squawk 0601.
76 Delta, is correct.
Oh, here, my goodness. How can you see that when the alley is somewhere here? It's very confusing.
Okay, Lufthansa 864 and
Okay,
Delta, correction info Golf, stand Alpha 28 for clearance. 864, transfer 8 information Golf correct, cleared Oslo, Marone 8 Mike, departure, flight planned route, climb by sit, flight level 70, squawk 6662. Cleared Oslo via Dimarun 8 Mike departure initially 70 and squawk is 6662 Lufthansa 864. Lufthansa 864 is correct. Following 910 Whiskey, default push and start. Following 97 Whiskey, push back and start up is facing south, November 7. Facing south, November 7, 910.
Maneki. Charts. Maneki 1 Lima. Frankfurt apron, once again Swiss 4815. I have a question. Did you say Aniki 1 Lima or 2 Lima? Because I don't can find 1 Lima on the Navigraph chart.
This is 4815, it's the Aniki 2 Lima departure, runway 18.
Thank you very much for that, sorry for that. Aniki 2 Lima departure for Swiss 4815. Okay.
Lufthansa 76 Delta, I have a question. At my MPD, there's not standing in the 8 departure, there's only standing in the 4 series. Can I change the departure on in the 4 series departure?
Lufthansa 76 Delta will get back to you, standby. So 76 Delta, Cindy 4 stellar departure is okay for now, out of runway 18, and please make sure to update your air cycle.
Okay, we have to change that. Departure. Runway 18. Lima departure. And insert. Okay, Aneki, where is Aneki? Niklo. insert. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna completely reload here. We go here for EDDF. Okay, I don't know where you're going to delete this.
Apron Condor 5 uniform, confirm QNH is 1013.
Condor 5 uniform, negative QNH 1012.
Roger, thank you.
Okay.
Apron Condor 975 uniform is ready to start and push at stand Bravo 45.
Condor 975 uniform, pushback and start with approved area 2.
Pushback and start approved area 2, Condor 975 uniform.
Okay.
All
right.
907 Whiskey, taxi by November 7 Lima, hold short of Lima 3. November 7 Lima, hold short of Lima 3. Rolling 910.
Okay, we have the Aniki, sorry.
Condor 975 uniform, squawk 2512.
There, Aniki to Lima departure, and we are already on there. So runway 18. So for runway 18, we are going to Foxtrot runway 18, 800 Delta Foxtrot 101.
Thanks for ground, Air India 1749 radio check. India 1749, from step and will reach you 5 by 5.
Okay. Okay, Delta Foxtrot 01 0 Delta Fox 011. Fox 0 Delta Fox 010. And this is for runway 18. And Delta Foxtrot 018, and then Anekri. And the rest we already checked. Sul income Lambos. Sul Ibini Relax Lamax Amikri Zurich East. Osnem. Okay, flight plan is checked. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show me here. Okay, progress. Fuel sect and initial climb 4,000.
Übrigens 97 Whiskey, contact tower 118.780, bye.
Power 118.780, loading 97 goodbye.
Tower, good day, Lufthansa 25102 for gate Bravo 48, requesting pushing start.
Lufthansa 2510, pushback and startup is approved, facing East November.
Pushing start approved, facing East November, Lufthansa 2510 super.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 480, requesting pushing start, please.
Lufthansa 480, pushback and startup is approved, area 2.
Push approved, area 2, Lufthansa 480.
Air India 1749 with information. Hotel request clearance to Copenhagen Airfield, aircraft type Boeing 787-900. Stand number V Victor 32S.
India 1749er, Frankfurt Apron, hello. Cleared Copenhagen, Maroon 7 Foxtrot departure, runway 25 center, flight plan and route, climb exit altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1107.
Okay, good. Back, Zurich.
Clear to Copenhagen via runway 25 center, Maru 7 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 5,000 via seed, squawk 1107, Air India 1749.
Okay, oh yeah, and image page.
India 1749er, read back correct, please also prepare runway 25 left, Maroon 7 Foxtrot departure, rest remains the same.
Okay.
Lufthansa 204, stand by, call you back number 1 for clearance.
Wow, the boarding is very slow.
India 1749er, read back correct, please also prepare runway 25 left for departure, Maroon 7 Foxtrot.
Acknowledging that rather Air India 1749.
Say again.
Can I expect runway 27 left or 27 center, Air India 1749?
India 1749, please both prepare runways, please prepare both runways, runway 25 left and 25 center.
Prepare for both of the runway, any of the runway available, runway 25 left or 25 center, Maru.
Coming right back, ladies and gentlemen. It takes longer with the
correct. Thank you very much.
with the preparation here.
Lufthansa 76 Delta, pushback and startup is approved, area 1.
Lufthansa 76 Delta, push and start approved, area 1.
Condor 975, uniform radio taxi.
Berlin, Topak 8 Mike departure, flight planned route, climb exit, flight level 70, squawk 1000. Lufthansa 204, do you read me?
Please say again. Die Verbindung ist ziemlich schlecht. Ich kann das nicht richtig verstehen.
Okay, any other station? Radio check, please.
Radio 5.
Lufthansa 204, I will try to speak louder for you. Cleared Berlin, Tobak 8 Mike departure, flight planned route, climb per SID, flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Ground, Condor 975 uniform, ready to taxi.
Condor 975 uniform, taxi via November 3 Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Taxi via November 3 Lima, hold short November 3, Condor 975 uniform.
Confirm hold short of Lima 3?
Ja, hold short Lima 3, Condor 975 uniform.
Frankfurt Airplane, einen wunderschönen guten Tag, die Condor 143 Lima 15.
Condor 143, Frankfurt Airplane, hallo, taxi to gate Charlie 11 via Lima, November 3.
Via Lima, November 3, gate Charlie 11, Condor 143.
Lufthansa 204, I'll try again for you. Cleared Berlin, Tobak 8 Mike departure, flight planned route, climb via SID, flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Toga 8 Mike departure, what was it? TCOS 1000, climbing to 7000 feet.
Lufthansa 204, feedback correct.
Frankfurt Apron, good day, Lufthansa 624, information hotel, clearance to Riyadh.
Lufthansa 624, Frankfurt Apron, hallo, information hotel, current, cleared Riyadh, Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight planned route, climb per SID, altitude 4000 feet, squawk 1221.
Alright guys, I fixed the problem. I had to delete the whole flight plan in the MCDU, and then the problem was solved. Everything is back here. They already checked, cross-check here the secondary reload on the flight plan. Right now we can go for doing here the init page, and we have to go in here, Phoenix, and we're gonna check here 180 passengers. We actually prepare for 180 passengers on board. 180 passengers on boarded, and we have a weight of 2,508 kilogram on cargo. And the planned fuel 5,649, and I said 5,749. 5,749 is actually set it here. And that's actually it. So that means that then we have everything information. Zero fluid is 60.9, and our center of gravity is 32. I can put that on. The center of gravity is 32.3. Looking great. Okay. So I can actually. All right. Alright, so that is correct. 60.9, 60.9, 32.3 is the center of gravity. Our block fuel right now is 5.7. Our takeoff weight, ground weight will be 4.5. Ground weight will be 66.6. 66.6, 66.5, excuse me. And then 66.4, 66.5. And then landing weight is 60. We're gonna check that. 66.5, and landing weight is 46.9. The wind actually is okay. Top of climb wind is top of climb wind is plus 20. I mean, we have a plus 20. Tailwind for 20, and that looks good. And then we're gonna check here if the trip fuel is simultaneous with we have. Okay, entry burn is 1.8. Log fuel is 5.7 at the moment. Yeah, I said 1.8. Okay, then the route reserve, we go VPF. So fin raise and alternate, fin raise and alternate reserve is 2.8. 2.8 is the reserve. Our alternate is 1.7. Phenol is finrace is 1.2. 1.11. Finrace and alternate, I mean finrace alternate is 1.1. and the minimum destination fuel is 2.8. Okay, looking good. Then we can do here the cross check. Okay, as I said, passengers on board, cargo is on board, and fuel is on board. So the zero fuel weight is 60.9 tons. 60.9 tons, that is okay, and the center of gravity is 32.3%. 32.3%. Block fuel is 5.7, and the takeoff weight is 66.5. Takeoff weight is 66.5, and the estimated landing weight is 46.9, and tailwind of 20. I already checked that. Taxi fuel is 200 kilograms, and trip fuel is 1.8. And the route reserve, one more time, is fin rest and alternate reserve is 2.8. Reserve is 2.8. Alternate is 1.7. Alternate is 1.7, and final is 1.1, and the minimum destination fuel is also 2.8. Okay, we are completely done here, and okay, then we are down into route 9. Frankfurt to Zurich, alternate is Geneva. We are the Swiss 4815. We are the Swiss 4815. Once again, let's see. Once again, the cost index is 59. Cost index is 59. Flight level 230. And the temperature is 26. Alright. Good. Okay, for some reason jetway is away. And then we are getting to the next thing. What we're going to do is the performance page. So I have to go and okay, with departure performance. Flow sheet. Okay, Echo is Frankfurt. We are going to Y of 18. Conditioning is dry. Flaps optimum. Force toga. No. Anti-ice off. Packs will be on. Takeoff weight will be 66.5. No. Ah, 66.5. Yep, excuse me, that was correct. Takeoff weight will be 66.5, and the .3 here, 3. Alright, yeah, call code we have to be runway 18, right flaps optimum, take on all, anti-ice off, apex on, takeoff 66.5 to this correct 7. The wind, let's go synchrone. Temperature is 26. Temperature is 26. That is correct, and QNH1017, and that is good. All right. Okay, one more time. I call Frankfurt runway 18, dry, flap config optimum for force toga no, and force toga no, anti-ice off, anti-ice off, packs on, takeoff, weight 66.5, the 330 to 10, and the temperature is 26 and 1011. Okay, and then calculate. Alright. 148, 151. Okay. One 148, and 151. Transition altitude is 5,000 here. 5,000, and thrust reduction 1,830, 1,830. Okay, and then, sorry, excuse me, and then we just can also hit flex temperature is 63, and flaps 2 down to 0.5. Okay, one more time, cross check, flap 148, okay, 140, 148, 148, 151, 148, 148, 151, transition altitude is 5,000, and 1830, 1830, 1,830, 1,830, 1,830, 1,830, 1,830, 1,830. Okay, then flex temperature is 63. The flex temperature is 63. 63, and then flaps 2 down to 0.5. Flaps 2 down to 0.5. And the clean speed is, according to clean speed is 219 from here and 218. Okay, next page. 290. Cruise descent decimal descent 290. Okay, also sorry, also flaps I can yeah, barrel reference. Okay, we're gonna do it later. And then okay, so 4 barrel. Okay, flaps full 140. Position altitude is 7,000. Okay, fine. Magnesium temperature inclination. We're gonna do it later. Yeah, I have to know that. Okay. One more time. 148, 148, 151. 148, 148, 151. 148, 148, 151, and 5,000. 5,000, 1,830, 1,830. 1,830, 1,830, and then flex temperature 63, and flaps 2 down to 0.5. Flaps 2 down to 0.5 to 90. Okay, good. And we just can actually close this. Next page. Alright, okay, now we need to go to Navigraph, go for Zurich, and Zurich barrel minimums are 1,600, 1,602. 1,602, and the radio is flaps full 140 flaps. Usually we're going to do when we get closer, and 1,402 plus 2,000 2002 2002 2,302 2003 2002. Alright, and this is the thing. Okay, we are completely done here, and we are done. Inlet page is checked, and inlet is checked. Okay, then we're completely done. Radio navigation. 11.5. Let me check. Sorry. 111.75. 11.75. 134. And closing. Okay, good. Innovation is also a bit. Okay, then we are completely done here, so we can also go for progress. Flight level 230, but he wants us to fly in flight level 350. We're going to stay in flight level 230. Okay, and then we are, we also have to do here, until we doesn't have here any speed, I think no speed restriction. We just can go Zurich, Frankfurt Airport. And do we have a speed restriction area? Oh yeah, and Delta Foxtrot 101, we have to be at 220. Okay. Speed. And then here we're going to go for 290. We're going to climb here. Okay, he wants us to fly through. Okay, now we have to open here. Hold on a second. Let's go for Zurich. Zurich. Okay, relax. Relax between 230 and relax between 240 and 270. Okay, then the Lamox and Amikri 7000. Amikri. Okay, Amikri. Maar Amikri wird dann maximum 230. Okay, Amikri 230. Then Zurich. We have to open the approach. Zurich Amikri. Zurich East 7000. Kloten. Kloten 6000. Kloten 6000. Okay, let's go up here. Zurich East, Amikri. Amikri 1, 2, 3. Zurich East. Kloten 6000, 230, and then we are going to for hotels. Right, hotels 704, 5000, and then diesel. $1,000. Ja, vielleicht darf ich mal ein bisschen lesen. Alright. Okay, we are done here. So the flight plan is loaded up. So directives check, progress is checked as I said. Flight 230, equipment flight level 235, 235, 350, 235 is our flight plan. So directives check, progress is checked, performance is checked, and init is checked. Data is checked, MCD is checked, anything comes, flight plan is checked, fuel prediction, radio nav, flight plan is checked. So the whole MCDU is set up and done. So we just can go here to and hit here, and then we go to copy and active normally, and making copy and active. Okay, do we have ground here? Now we can go here to okay. Now we can start here. Anything is away here. And then we are ready for start up here the fuel pumps at the APU. And now we're going to say ground control can go to auto. and we can also turn on all the the fuel pumps. Ah, I see why it didn't work, because the flight director was not on. Right now, okay, if I turn the flight director off, both sides, yeah, it goes like this. Okay, flight director is on. Okay. And we are ready to go here. What is our actual departure time? Yeah, we are actually 8 minutes delayed here, because our estimate, yeah. Okay, so now then we are gonna check if and we just can go skip to
and route, climb Sit, altitude 4,000 feet, score 1,000.
United 362 clear destination supposed to be at the public departure. Initial climb will be 4,000 feet exceed and squawk 1,000. Here for United 362.
United 362, repeat correct.
April, good day, contact 4409 with Juliet, request clearance to Prague.
4409, Frankfurt Apron, hello, cleared Prague, Zulu 6 Sierra departure, flight planned route, climb Sit, altitude 4,000 feet, score 1,000.
Okay, let's see here. APU set, and then we can turn on the external power.
Condor 4409, requesting runway 0. Sugar center due to wind.
Condor 4409, Roger, you reach it, runway 25 center, Zulu 6 Foxtrot departure, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet, rest limit the same.
Alright, and
Clear to destination Prague via Zulu 6 Foxtrot departure, initially 4,000, score 1,000.
now we have to go to the menu, go here, and go to ground service. And then we're going to remove ground power and remove chocks. And everything is closed. Perfect. Okay. Okay, then we can go here one more time on... do we have here checklist for the... Yeah, I guess that...
Yankee Echo, taxi by November 7, Lima, roll shot of Lima 3.
Taxi by November 7, Lima, roll shot of Lima 3, Lufthansa, Yankee Echo.
Listen, 1 Victor Uniform, follow the company A320 in front of you by November 7, Lima, roll shot of Lima 3.
Follow the company going in front of me by November 7, Lima.
Okay. Okay, all doors are closed, cabin doors are closed, and we have to lock. Rudder trim is neutralized. Okay, everything as I said is normal. So actually, this is already checked. That is checked. Flight control, emergency light is checked. Ground warning system is checked. Ground control is auto. The rest is checked. Wipers off. And door bulk, see the algorithm doesn't have to do it. Flight test, whole flight test is checked. Engine 1 2 pumps is set. PTU's out. Auto, electrical pump auto, PTU auto. Engine 2 pump out are set. Electric pump is off. All fuel pumps are set. All fuel pumps are set. X-speed off and mode selector on auto. Commercial galley auto on. Battery 1 and 2 is set. Extra set. Generator full position. APU generator is generator full position, and APU generator set. Boss auto. External power disconnected. Pack flow normal and all balance are regulated. Hot air supply and packs are running, and engine 1 and 2 bleed is set. Ram air turbine off, AP bleed on, X-speed auto, and then wing and anti-ice are off, probe heaters on auto, and cabin landing light is already checked on auto. Cabin and cabin pressure and landing elevation is checked. And then here, strobes and auto, beacon light is strobes and auto, beacon light is on, strobes and auto, beacon light is on, and beacon lights are off, navigation light is on, and runway lights, landing lights, and nose lights are down. Fasten seatbelt, no smoking auto, emergency lights armed, and the rest is checked here. Go here, and the rest is checked here. Uniform 1 and the rest looks good. Flight control are set. And the rest looks good. Okay. Now we go for door check. Door one slide. I don't know why the doors.
Frankfurt Apron, Lufthansa 9, Hotel Victor, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 9, Hotel Victor, taxi via November 5 Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Taxi via November 5 Lima and hold short Lima 3, Lufthansa 9, Hotel Victor.
Closed and have pressure. Alright, air conditioning. Yeah, actually the just can cool a little bit down here. The after is still too hot here. Okay, the actual weather at the moment is
Lufthansa 5 on trend, stand Charlie 8, request push and start.
Lufthansa 5 on 3, push back and start on the approved area 1.
Push back and start on approved area 1, Lufthansa 5 on 3.
where I can see here the weather. Okay, I'm gonna
Lufthansa 9 Hotel Victor, contact tower, Anwan 8 is 078, so bye-bye.
Anwan 8, decimal 780,
Frankfurt departure.
Thank you.
What is the Equinich 1011?
Contact 4409 at Bravo 22, ready for push and start.
Condor 4009, pushback and start up as approved, area 1.
Finish 1011 and 1011.
Push
Okay.
approved, area 1, Condor 4009.
Okay, looking gate, and then we are ready here to go, and doors are closed. I already checked that. We can also do an outside check. Ah, I see why. Ah. Yeah, it's because these stupid
American Forces
aircraft.
to Lima, Frank,
Another error.
Golf and Papa with information and Juliet.
American 462, Frankfurt 8, hello, information Juliet current, cleared Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Supra 2 Lima departure, flight planned route, climb by SID, altitude 4000 feet, score 1000.
American 462, Lima, Foxtrot, Papa, Golf, via the Silver to Lima departure, initial time 4000 feet.
American 462, read me correct.
United 362, ready, push start.
United 362, pushback and start up as approved, area 4.
Alright, okay, we are ready to go here.
Push and start approved for United 362 approved, thank you.
United 362, confirm pushback to area 4 facing west.
Sorry, can you repeat the tax one?
United 362, pushback is approved to breakaway area
Okay.
number 4 facing west.
Alright, we are ready to go here. External, and we're gonna check if there is no. Okay, also everything is clear.
Roger, ground Lufthansa 128 Heavy, ready to check.
Lufthansa 128, Frankfurt 8, analog, 2555.
Frankfurt ground 4815, request pushback and start.
Swiss 4815, pushback and start up is approved, area 2.
Pushback start approved, area 2 for Swiss 4815.
Lufthansa 513, access taxi.
Lufthansa 513, taxi by November 3, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Via November, hold short Lima 3 and Lima, Lufthansa 513.
I confirm via November 3, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Via November 3, Lima, hold short Lima 3, Lufthansa 513.
Thanks.
Reprieving.
Roger, ground Lufthansa 128 Heavy, did you receive South DC?
Lufthansa 128, negative, don't have a PDC, please check.
We'll resend Lufthansa 128.
Roger.
Okay. Pushback.
Contact 1409, we are ready for taxi.
Contact 4409, call you back standby. Swiss 4815, I don't see you pushing yet. Can you hold position for a minute, please?
Swiss 4815, it was that for us?
Swiss 4815, yeah, this was for you. Can you hold position 1 minute, please?
Yeah, of course, that is not a problem.
Thank you. Contact 4409, taxi by November 5, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
November 5, Lima, short of Lima 3, 4409.
Listen to 513, contact tower, 118.078, over by
198.780, Lufthansa 513, ciao.
Swiss 4815 and clear of the Condor A320 taxiing left to right, you can push back to area 2.
After the pushback aircraft, we can push it to left 2. What was the rest one? Red 2, I didn't understand that.
Swiss 4815, in that case, push back onto November 5 facing south.
Oh, thank you very much. Push back to the November 5 Zulu 5 for Swiss 4815. Oh my goodness.
Frankfurt ground, hello, Condor 406, with flight information Juliet on gate Alpha 23, is requesting IFR clearance to Palma de Mallorca.
Condor 406, Frankfurt April, hello, don't receive a flight 10 yet, please check.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 128, Happy, aircraft type A350, standard Victor 124, information Juliet request Alpha clearance to Munich and will revert to voice.
Lufthansa 128, Roger, Frankfurt April, hello, cleared München, City 6, Foxtrot departure, flight plan route, climb sit, altitude 5,000 feet, score 1,000.
Please repeat the departure procedure, please, Lufthansa 128.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed.
Lufthansa 128, show no problem, cleared München, City 8, Foxtrot, correction, City 6, Foxtrot departure, flight plan route, climb sit, altitude 5,000 feet, score 1,000.
Clear to Munich, City 6, Foxtrot departure, climb yet assist, initially 5,000, squawk 1,000, Lufthansa 128, Happy.
Lufthansa 128, repeat correct.
Frankfurt April, Gude, Lufthansa 4, with information Juliet, gate Alpha 15, request clearance to Hamburg.
Lufthansa 4, confirm your data is Alpha 17 and you cleared Hamburg, Maroon 3 Whiskey departure, flight plan route, climb sit, flight level 70, score 1,000.
Clear to destination Hamburg, verify gate Alpha 17 and cleared by Maroon 3 Whiskey, flight level 70 and squawk is 1000, Lufthansa 4.
Lufthansa 4, read back correct. Condor 4409, contact tower, 118.078, over by.
18780, Lufthansa. Sorry, Condor 4409, thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah, the sound is absolutely
406, flight 5.
Condor 406, see you flight plan now, you cleared to Palma de Mallorca, Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb sit, altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0611.
Clear to Palma de Mallorca via Aniki to Lima departure, climb, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0611, Condor 406.
Condor 406, repeat correct.
And then channel 1, start.
United 360 ready for taxi.
United 362, taxi to holding point, runway 18, November 7, November.
November 7, November 2, runway 18, United 360, thank you.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
I like the sound, man.
Frankfurt Apen, hallo. TUI Jet 999, holding short Lima.
Startup is
TUI Jet 999, Frankfurt Apen, hallo. Taxi to gate Echo 5 Bravo via Lima, November 5, November.
holding position waiting for the visual.
Taxi to gate Echo 5 Bravo via Lima, November 5 November. TUI Jet 999, vielen Dank.
Hello, guten Tag, Frankfurt Apron, Lufthansa Charlie Kilo, holding short of Papa 1 on Papa QA.
Lufthansa Charlie Kilo, Frankfurt Apron, hallo. Taxi via Papa, November 1, hold short of November.
Okay, engine number 1.
Taxi via Papa, November 11, hold short of November, Lufthansa Charlie Kilo. Lufthansa 4, request push and start.
Lufthansa 4, push back and startup is approved and clear of the Swiss A320 behind of you, area 1.
Push and start approved and clear of A320 Swiss area 1, Lufthansa 4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
United 362, contact tower 124.855, bye bye.
Doors are closed. Be
Contact
lights.
Tower 118, 178. You have a good day.
Down to 0.9.
Negative 124.855.
Down to 0.9, and then we're gonna do here full up, full down,
Lufthansa Charlie Kilo, you took Papa 1 instead of
left,
Papa. Please continue now via Papa
right,
1, November North, full short of November.
full right. Okay, flaps to take off.
Sorry, could you say it again, please? I am a bit confused.
Alright.
The Charlie Kilo, continue Papa 1, November North, hold short of November.
Yeah, the rest is already checked.
Continue
Here.
Papa 1, November
This
North,
is checked, this is
hold
checked.
short of November.
Few cops
Sorry,
around
we
equals
thought we are
generators
taking
and
that
stuff.
first right turn, Lufthansa Charlie Kilo.
It does apply.
problem.
The rest is already checked. Okay. So, apron ground Swiss 4815, request taxi.
Swiss 4815, taxi to holding point runway 185, November 5, November.
Taxi to runway 18 via November 5 and November 4, Swiss 4815. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. Okay. And then we're going to do outer brakes max, cabin call, all. Spoilers armed. Okay. Taxi lights are on. And TIA config test. What? Ah, radar predicted windshield. Ah, verdammt die Scheiße nochmal.
Lufthansa Charlie Kilo, continue now via November North, November 15, Lima, to stand Victor 112.
Continue via November North, November 15, Lima,
Okay,
for
test.
what stand?
Stand Victor 112.
First stand Victor 112, Lufthansa Charlie Kilo, thank you. Frankfurt, Aiken, Bude, Lufthansa, Echo Whiskey von Demo Processing.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Whiskey, Frankfurt Aiken, hello. Continue to stand Victor 114 via Lima.
And Victor 114 via Echo Lima,
Okay, pitch stream flight controls. TCAS standby. Okay, now is there?
Lufthansa Cargo 8352, just select no voice. Swiss 4815, November ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8 for Swiss 4815. Danke vielmals für den ATC-Service. Noch einen wunderschönen Abend.
Danke fürs Fliegen, bis bald. Ciao, ciao.
Tschüss. Okay. Verdammt nochmal. Ich
Frankfurt Ground Moin, Lufthansa Cargo 8352, requesting IFR to Cairo with information Juliet on board.
Lufthansa Cargo 8352, Frankfurt Apron, hello. Clear to Cairo, City 80 departure, flight planned route, climb by sit, altitude 4000 feet, squawk 0627 and check information kilo.
Okay,
Clear to Cairo via the Cindy for 8 Sierra departure. Initial 4000 and information kilo is now current, squawking 0627.
Lufthansa Cargo 8352, read back correct.
and
Frankfurt traffic is over 57 Yankee in 1 Delta Foxtrot 6 on Juno, expect LS transfer.
That is so crazy, dude. Look, the wing flex is so good on the text. Okay, we go for November 18. Alright, then we're gonna do here quick break. Strobe speaker light is on. Strobe speaker light is on. Wing lights and navigation lights are on. Lights are on, and TO lights on. I mean TARA, and oh yeah, and the ignition can go back to normal. Sorry, ignition can back to normal, and here is set TARA. Okay. Frankfurt via the Aniki to Lima departure. Frankfurt traffic, Swiss 4815, lining up runway 18 and taking off via the Aniki to Lima departure. Frankfurt traffic, Swiss 4815 taking off runway 18. Clock. I don't know why the I was afraid of climbing here up. Let's climb. Let's climb. Autopilot 1. Frankfurt traffic, Swiss 4815 is already airborne, passing 3100, climbing via the seat, clear runway 18. Happy landings, Frankfurt traffic. Frankfurt. Frankfurt traffic, Swiss 4815 is already airborne, passing 5,500, climbing via the seat, clear runway 18, happy landing.
Frankfurt traffic to Frankfurt facility, clear runway 25 center.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 4, landing up runway 25 center, Frankfurt traffic.
Wow, look at the wing flex, absolutely brilliant.
Traffic, Figure 2, holding key, land up runway 25 center. Okay.
Springs. Beautiful departure. mir fast ein Superstein auf. Strobe light auto, beacon light on, wing lights on, navigation light on, and runway lights, landing lights, nose light on. Okay, strobe lights auto, beacon, strobe lights auto, beacon light. Yeah. So, strobe lights auto, beacon lights on, beacon lights on, navigation lights on, but runway lights, landing lights, nose lights down, and then we can turn off fast and super sign. We watch here. The cool thing about this aircraft is that the seatbelt sign is disappear here. This is so cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, spoilers are still armored. Now we can actually briefing or taxi briefing in Zurich. Let's see if we can still land on.
Höhe ist 1600 Fuß und hier 2 Highlander.
Langen, good evening, Swiss 4815. We are passing flight level 225, climbing flight level 230.
Swiss 4815 is on wrong frequency, bye bye. Delta India Oscar Lima Kilo, Radarkontakt 1700 Fuß, das QNH 1012 und Squawk 7745.
Right, okay, bye bye. We are on frequency. Bye. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber. Okay, then we can stay on when the unit comes. Yeah, this is good. To do speed, altitude, nav, flight direction 1 and 2. speed altitude nav, flight direction 1 and 2, and our speed is checked. Ground speed 464. Next waypoint is Lumgo. 1 miles, and N1 is running normal, major temperatures are running normally, N2 is running, N3 is running normally, and constraints, so not constraints, 1,200, 1,300 kilogram per degree of burn, all quantity, right is checked, cabin pressure. Okay, now it's time, I guess, for EDDF Zurich. Alright, okay, we go for Relux, we go for standard arrival. We go for Relux to Alpha, runway ILS-28. Let me check here. Okay, ILS runway 28. Okay, Mitri. Okay, we're going to do via the Relux. Alright. Okay, Lambo. Lamax, Mikri, Zurich East, Mikri, Zurich East, und dann plotten wir, hold it. And then slow to 703. open. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, Redux. Okay, 214 and okay, ILS 28. This is a very short flight. That's why I should actually did everything the earlier. Alright, okay. Barometer is 2092. And flaps full, we're gonna land with 140, this is 7,000 Magnesian wind at the moment. 290 with 10. Okay, 290 with 10. With 10, and the temperature, it is Zurich. Temperature in Zurich is 10 degrees Celsius. Sorry, the temperature in Zurich, it is 26 degrees. And 10, 13. Alright. ILS 28 to 29 2092. Test 92, flaps full, and the wind is 290.10, temperature is 26, and information 1013. Okay, good. Okay, let me go to an amp for 250. Or 260, I would say. Okay. Flight plan is set. Now, navigation, that is important. Is India. Allemaal, die straks vliegen, man. India's whiskey. India whiskey. Hoeveel 273? Alright, the rest I think I know. Rest we know here. And we need to reduce the speed here to 30. Okay. Now we're gonna. I would say we're gonna off Lima 7. Actually, it doesn't need to do the taxi checklist. It's only for staying the passengers. But I know where we have to go. Lima, then crossing. Echo 7. Echo 7 and then November. November, Echo 7 and November. And then okay. 10,000 landing lights on. Oh. 7,000, 1013. 1013. There is the Zurich Lake. Wow, it looks really beautiful. Zurich! This is so freaking realistic. This is 1-to-1 realistic. Okay, and then we're gonna say exit. Nice. There is Zurich over there. This is crazy fucking realist. Next one. All right. How many miles we are out? Zurich traffic, good evening. Swiss 4815 is at 6,000 feet. We are at the moment 4.8 miles out southeast out from the airport. We're gonna expect ILS approach only 28 for our final. Zurich traffic. Northeast, wat zeg je? Southeast. Okay. Return, we have to do 210. I would say 210. What the heck was happening? And we have to descend to 5,000. Okay, gear down. Flaps. One, and then we're gonna arm the spoilers. And we're gonna also hit localizer. Speed 2, speed check. That's 2. Spoilers are armed. Civic traffic with for 1485 is full established with localizer runway 28 at 5,000 feet, and we are 12 miles out. Civic traffic. And runway lights, EO lights. Goes to 160. And speed check, flaps 3. $160. And now final speed. And flaps full and 1. final speed. Okay, landing gear is down, 3 green, cabin sign is on, cabin is ready, spoilers on, flaps full, and landing light on. Okay. Zurich traffic, Swiss 4815, short final, runway 28. And okay. Autopilot disconnected.
Minimum.
Continue.
Light slow.
Yeah.
Light slow. Light slow.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Don't forget to set the the outer brakes. This is terrible. And welcome in Zurich. Flaps up. And we can turn off the spoilers. I like so much the cabin view, sorry, I enjoy it. Okay, run it. Zurich traffic, Swiss 4815 is already vacated, runway 28 on taxiway Lima 7, clear the runway. Taxi to the gate via Lima 7, Lima, crossing runway 34 on Echo 7, and then November for gate 39. Zurich traffic. Okay. Landing lights off, running lights off. Then strobes we can turn off. Beacon lights, swing lights, navigation lights on, and taxi lights on, runway lights, landing lights in Dusa. Where the It's crazy. I was flying the Air A320 many times, and it sounds really like this. And we can turn off the ILS.
Traffic, traffic.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 4815 crossing runway 3 for at Lima and Echo 7. And welcome to Zurich. Local time is 6:53 a.m. in the evening. Bravo 45, we can go. Yeah, it is a free absolutely tool here, absolutely payware version, but free. Alpha 46, let's go for Alpha 46. No, no. Alright, and oh yeah, we forgot also to turn on the APU. Yeah, right now we have to wait until APU started. I do a break here after this flight. We're gonna continue flying some in the Europe because I want to test this A3 Phoenix in a maximum amount. I'm so in love with this plane right now. So far I must say everything works perfectly fine here with the, and we can turn off the transponder. APU is available, and then we can turn off engine number 1, engine number 2.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Okay, then fasten seatbelt sign. I don't know why the APU was disconnected. Okay, looking good. And then, yeah, I don't think so. This airplane have a checklist here. Looking good. And when it can actually go for chocks. Doors. The window is open, and then we just can go here. And we can set ground service, cheap USHX. And we already start with boarding. Deboarding. Welcome to Zurich. Local time is 7:02. Wow, I'm so addicted to flying. And according to what was the reserve? Yeah, 2.8. So we save a little bit fuel. Sixty passengers left on board. And then we can go out here as a passenger, get our stuff. And this is so cool, man. With the number. Yeah, and then we are going out. And we can turn also the music here. Okay, then I'm gonna turn it on with the jetway. And look at here, also the Swiss line, welcome, via menu. What is happening with the door? Okay, we're gonna just walk, and then we're gonna say goodbye. External. And here we are in the gate. Yeah, I just want to go just like a passenger into the airport. to follow their route. And here, as you can see, this is the cool thing. Here is the free terrace, the free space in Zurich. It looks exactly like this. This is so crazy. And this is exactly how it looks like. This is was for free. The air default airport. Look at this. You have also here the you have here the waiting room, and here you can just go for visitor. This is the visitor balcony here. This is crazy. It looks like that. I mean, every time when I go in Zurich and when I buy something, and when I buy the free view ticket, I coming in from here. Yeah, it's a little bit down, and then you walk here. Here's the restaurant, and then you have a beautiful view about the Zurich, and it looks like exactly like this. This is crazy how freaking real this looks like. 1-to-1. I doesn't see here any difference anymore. The thing is, I just want to know okay, let's go on board and check here. external yeah, I gonna ask for
Zurich ground Swiss 112 could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Swiss 112 the jetway is going to be connected.
all right. And then I would say we are going to I just can't go out. And okay, I have to calibrate. Yeah, passengers already out. My flight. All right. Passenger planet. Passengers out. Cargo load is out. Then we just can go over here. Turn off AP bleed. This is nice. Alright, we are here, and I actually should disconnect the chrono here, and we are actually here in Switzerland, Zurich Air International Airport. I have to say, I have to do a cut. I have to do a shortcut of the stream because I go buy some foods, and because I am running out of brain power if I'm gonna do the next flight. Our next flight is, we're gonna fly from Zurich to, let's see, Zurich to Amsterdam. That will be our next flight, but actually also I planned to go to Heraklion. Yeah, I would say no. Our next flight is from Zurich to Athens in the night, or we can do also the wonderful flight Zurich to actually Mega Airport Istanbul. That would be also very interesting. But in the meantime, I'm getting very quick out here, and I get something to eat here, buy the food, and I'm right back in the next couple of, I would say next 40 minutes. I'm right back, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to do a quick break here, and quick